Hello everyone, welcome back to Drug Warrior Monsters 2. So, today is going to be all kinds of fun, let me tell ya. I did do just a little off-screening. Nope, damn it, come on. By the time I was done, I got one out of each specialty gate. Slime, bug, death, bird, beast, devil, thing, Draco, tree, lord, and water. All 11. Which you'd think would be a great thing, right? Well, not really. You see, it's not so much getting a gate that's the problem here, it's getting the rare keys. And unfortunately, while I did luck out with some of them, like the Lord Gate, the Devil one, Draco one especially, Beast, and Bird, and Death. Well, okay. The only ones I didn't look out one are Bug, Slime, Water, and Tree, which most of these I won't really care that much about anyway. But here's the thing here. The one I really wanted to get rare is a Slime Gate, and oh god, I must have spent like an hour and a half trying to get one of these. Over and over and over. I must have gone like 300 keys randomly trying to get a good Slime Gate, and they would not give me one. Like, never. I do not understand what was up with this, but yeah, they would not give me one. So, I'm just use Game Shark. I'm like, screw this. This should work. I already preemptively put the codes in and everything. So let's see if this is going to work out. Yep, last Slime Gate. This basically replaces the last pit that I had, which is a gate I didn't really care about anyway, since it was another 2 family gate. So, okay. So, let's see here. The one good thing about the Slime Gate compared to the Lord Gates, I think actually surviving here is easier, on average. Let's see. Oh, I don't have Informer. Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do something about that. I know this is only a temporary problem because Informer's going to be on um, my main monster once I get one. Once I get a good main monster, but for now I can't do anything about that. But yeah, the last slime gate is really good. Yeah, you could fight gold slimes here. Let's see. They don't give a lot of experience, though, even though they really should. Hmm. Maybe the last slime is too good, actually. Wait, there's Metables. Okay, well that's already a good start here. Okay. So next to Cave, I need to remember this. Really? Just a Metable boss, not a Metal King or whatever. Level up. Terrazog gets 2 HP, 11 MP, 5 attack, 5 intelligence. Huh. Kind of strange, isn't it? Really? Is those things not going to show up here? Oh, damn it. Ugh. Yeah. Not a single place. Unless... Wow. Sure, I'm getting a lot of world dues. So I'll check the floor of the cave just in case, but I've noticed that that hasn't changed all that much in my previous attempts, but... Yeah, it's not really affecting what monsters showing up here. We'll do this again. Belt. Well, shit. It's pretty awful, isn't it? Yeah, I think I was actually wrong on this actually having an impact, because so far I've seen that it doesn't. It's just weird, since I seem to remember that being something that could happen, where rare monsters would show up in the basement. Well, I guess they're giving me that. Not that tiny metals are hard to get, but still. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty pathetic, to be honest. Level up. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, stop. No. About to just leave this area if I don't get there soon. There we go. Star ring again. Alright, so that did nothing for me. Well, Metables are showing up. I just can't seem to find the Metal Kings. Damn. I was hoping I could change that. I can't. I'll try again. Okay, yeah, safe's coming. Getting you to show up. Okay. Fuck. Fucking bitch. Give me the gender I need. I think it'll make me really breed to get another gender at this point. The fuck? No. What do you know? Sacrifice? Oh my god. I'm not gonna try for this much longer. I'll give it 2 more attempts, and if I don't do it, they'll just have to breed. And just get a worse creature out of it, because I ain't put up with this shit, man. Level up. This kind of shit always happens to me. Damn it, no. Fuck. I swear I hate this stupid controller. I'll be glad I get another one. Okay. Fuck it. I'll just have to breed him. Because this damn game... The RNG is just being stupid now, is what it's doing. And while I'm here, I'm gonna get one of you guys too. Because I'm getting with you guys later. You, it doesn't matter. Because... I'm gonna be breeding to get a Ghost Lamb at some point anyway. So yeah, doesn't really matter. Fuck me. I don't care about the level. Oh my god. Female. Jesus. This game was determined to make sure I don't get a female medable. Mother of God. Oh, fuck. Okay, so... I'm going to need to... fix this, somewhat. And it all has to do with the prefix code, which thankfully I only need to change one of them, but still. I do not remember it being that hard to find Metal Kings in the last Slime Gate. That's... Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I save state before I do this. There we go. But yeah, wow. They're just gone. That is unbelievable. Okay, so... I'll try Misty. I mean, that should be fine, you would think. No, I'll do Secret. The case point, I'm afraid that might not be good enough, so I'm gonna go with Secret. 2 steps down. But we'll see what happens. F5. No. No, not F5. 5-4. C7. Okay, so... Yeah. Has a nice ring to it anyway. So. Okay. Well, there's Mebbles right out of the gate. Again, just... Okay. Man, Medibles aren't even showing up anymore. I'll say, this makes the whole slime gate issue even worse when Metal Kinks are so specific to a certain keyword. What about the cave? No. Where are these things? Where? Jeez. Damn it. Yeah, it's just Medibles. I am confused here. Like every single panel. Do they not show up at all? I remember finding these. Where? Oh my god. I want to see if you guys could bring one to your party, but it's just gold slime. Fuck. Okay, I'm getting annoyed. Okay, so... Okay. So I'm just using a different code altogether then, because this is just getting ridiculous, let me tell you. I mean, it's ridiculous. Okay, so... Alright. I think I found the code I'm looking for. Alright, so first of all, we're going to need to type in zero one 00 C9 D1 for listing number 1. For number 2, we're going to need oh wait, that's monster type, not... Never mind, let me go back to the first one. I jumped the gun a bit. That would... the code I'm looking for is... 17. Oh, and yeah, apparently someone else is having the same issue I'm having. Makes me feel less bad, I guess. They said, where's the damn Metal Kings? I can't find a Metal King in any of the slime gates. Someone said, it's very specific to actually find one of these. They have to be randomly generated as one of the options in a cave or tower. It's not guaranteed. And I'm like, oh, that's just cute. You mean once again this is something that's RNG based, and you could end up not finding one at all. Yeah, the magic key system was not ideal in this game. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Not ideal in the slightest. Okay, so assuming I put all the codes in, right? Okay. Huh. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. We go back up to where he listed the codes. Let's see. No, not that one, not that one. Oh. Okay. Never mind. They said it looks... If it doesn't look like it's working, that's fine. It still is. Alright, well... If that's true... Let's give it a shot. Huh. Doesn't seem like it's working. Did I apply the changes? Yeah, that's not working. Hold on. Well, this certainly looks weird, doesn't it? No bugger all. Stop. Okay. Well, I mean, that looks kind of like it's supposed to be it. Oh. Damn it. You'd think by now I would use substates the way they're supposed to be used. You would be wrong. Okay. Apply changes. Restart. You live a second 40 minutes just to get what I need here. It's not supposed to be. Okay, save state. this time I'm doing it right. Okay, this game's pissing me off. How about to just quit playing it? Because they're not letting me get the monsters I want to get. It's giving me nothing but issues. It's just not letting me have it. I am so sick of this. Like, I can't get it legit. I can't get it with a key from codes. I can't seem to use a code to force the game to give it to me. It's like I'm cursed. There's nothing I can do to get this monster without having to breed for probably what would seem like hours upon hours trying to get it that way. Like, fuck, man. This isn't fair. Ugh. Uh-huh. You have to deactivate the codes once you have the monster. What the fuck? Really? It's that precise? And just getting the monster is hard enough. It doesn't want to join. Seriously. What the fuck, dude? Nope, still screwing up. Oh my god, this is so bad. Seriously, I don't understand this. Come on. Show me. There we go. Oh. I put the code in wrong. Okay, well, that's kind of my bad. Let me try it. Try changing this code, because I thought I had to put in the code for Metal King twice. No, you're not supposed to put it in twice. No. That actually is totally not what you're supposed to do. In my defense, though, the way you have to put the codes in are actually really bad. So don't blame myself for screwing up on this. Okay, restart. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay. It says it's just a meta bowl, but whatever. Oh. Okay. Did it actually work? I don't know. Yes, it did. Good. Okay. You don't have the skills of Metal King, but who gives a shit? I just want a Metal King. I want a Gold Slime. I want one of each. Simple as that. You wanna know why? Because otherwise you have to breed slimes over and over again to go up the tier. And do you know how long that takes? To catch a bunch of Metalays, make them metable, catch a couple Metalays, get them to be a Metal King, catch a couple Metal Kings, get them to be a Gold Slime. And in this game, they added another one, which you need 2 Gold Slimes to get. Like, no. It should not have been this hard, though, I'm serious. It shouldn't have been. Why was this such a pain in the ass? A good slime gate just should have allowed me to feasibly find all 3 of them, and that should have been the end of it. Why in the world did they make it so hard to find all 3? That should be too much to ask, should it? Also, because I can't seem to find Metal Kings naturally, that also means this place kind of sucks now. So I'm probably not even going to care about it. Just saying. So unfortunately, that also means I have to go here to get some decent levels now, since the slime gate can't really be used for it. Unless I just got lucky. Level up. I'll try to get one more level. And then I'm gonna go get my Tracolord. And we'll actually be getting moving. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it at Limbo. Now, admittedly, I probably could get a custom a custom lore gate that is much easier to survive in. I could, but I don't feel like it. I'll give it level 42. Nice level to end on. I need female. Seems inappropriate, but hey. Maybe it's the gender bent version of the Dracolord? Anyways. So. Draco Lord's probably going to be the only real question mark Lord I actually use a lot. Because I don't feel like I go through the effort to get the other ones. It's as simple as that, really. While I'm at it, yeah, just high enough level for this. So I basically need a female. Stats aren't too bad, considering one of them was only level 10. Okay. Alright. What is this? Balzac? No. Really? This is the best I can get. Wow. It's because I don't have any materials. Crap. Well, I'm about to do something about that. Are you Mal? No. Fine. I'll deal with that. So for now, I'm keeping you the way you are to that guy get some levels on him. Not sure how a robot has a gender, but whatever. I thought about doing the other gates as well, getting the towers and stuff finished and showing off the items. If we have some time left over, then I'll do that. But because of how long it took to even get the slimes I needed, I don't think I will have time, since I plan on making this my final session for this game. If you think that sounds cheap, that's probably because it is, but I'm honestly just getting bored of this game. It did help that trying to get the slime key just drove me nuts and just burned me out quite hard, since I couldn't get a good slime gate naturally. But even considering that, what it took today to even get the Metal King? Oh, no. So much stress. So, all that being said, I think I'm just ready to move on after this. I'll show off the Traveler Key. And talk about a few things you could do if you had access to, like, a friend with, like, link cable shenanigans, but I think this is probably going to be enough defense, but oh, maybe it isn't. Let me see. No, it is. Never mind. I still think this game is good. But man, when it comes to certain aspects of the Magic Key system and post-game, I personally do not care about it. I really don't. Personally, once you do the story stuff, like the key gates for post-game, the Elf/Lonely Key or the Traveler Gate, I think that should be the end of it. Because as we're going to find out later, none of the other content's really worth doing. Unless you really want to fill in that library, the monster library. But even that's not that fun when you consider the lengths you'll have to go through to get them all in there. Like, and I mean lengths. Like, it's kind of insane what the game actually expects from you. And a lot of it has to do with the question mark family, believe it or not. Because the other monsters are a pain at times, but not super bad. But it all comes down to the question mark family, the boss creatures. And boy, let me tell you, I do not know what they were thinking here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know this is probably pushing my luck a bit, but we'll try it. Oh. Yeah, really pushing my luck. level up. I'm not even gonna bother saying out loud we're running low on time as it is, so let's go ahead and just rush through it. I'll just show the stats and the skills after we're done with the first few levels. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. I normally keep that, but honestly, I found that I don't really use it too often. Of course. Damn it. Feels like it's a little too soon to go to the Lord Gate, but I might try it. What's the worst that could happen? I actually have some people die on me. Well, yeah, that would be the worst thing, but hey. Man, I think it's the Mildred that keep... Okay, maybe not. What is he using on me? Mega Magic? Because if he can even destroy Karen here, I'm beginning to wonder what he's using. Because that seems a bit ridiculous. Ugh. Okay, even... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to be here. Damn. Jeez. I would like to make this go faster, but unfortunately I just can't seem to survive. I'm curious about something, actually. When I go to the lower gate, I'm always sticking around the entrance in case I need to heal, but I am curious. It's always these fuckers. I hate those. I hate them so much. Trying to get away from those. Up. Yeah, that's not helping. Doesn't seem like you're doing much. Maybe he only does it every now and then. He's doing something, though, and I'm not sure what it is. Different ones are showing up, yes, but the Mudos are everywhere. I'd love more Hargons. They're actually the easiest to take out here, for whatever reason. Level up. Do they always gotta make sure every area has at least one strong bruiser on it? Unbelievably strong? Because I gotta say, that's getting kind of old. Okay, well, this might work alright. Yeah, this place is pretty nice, honestly. They might still kill me every now and then, but at least it's not happening near as consistently as before. Oh crap, 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 crap. Okay, so... Okay, that's a nice little shortcut. Need to remember that. Ah ha ha ha. Two of those at once. Are you fuckers serious? Surprised no one died there. Yeah, the Baramos and the Harkons are great. Esturks, I could live without. They have high defense and have quad hits, I think. Yeah, the windows aren't so bad anymore. Oh, freaking sneak attack. You jerk-offs. I wish I had more people with revive. It still makes me nervous. Oh. Okay. Oof, yeah, you're pretty built. Jeez. The damn sneak attacks that keeps fucking me right now. Sneak attack, and when they tend to use all their best stuff in a single turn. Really? You're done already at level 62? Granted, you're only +4 on lifespan, but come on, really? That's pretty early for a question mark creature to be stopping. Okay, well, that sucks. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do Traveler World with what I've got. It should be enough, I should think. The sound of me again. It's quite an affluent place. A bit rough these days. Friends with monsters? Just like this girl Malayu. Really? Do you know who she is? Kind of? What do monsters need? They strong? Can they beat up bad people and monsters? Well, I mean, we can stop them. I don't know about beat them up. That sigh sounded sad. The inside was desolate. She was rid of this house within the last while. Really still some of great importance. Oh, defense seed. Did you attack this town recently? The people, they go after treasures. Girl, I'm so angry. So you're still my lunch, right? Pfft, never seen such sauciness. Wow. That's just ridiculous. Across the way looked very sad recently. If you have the power to control monsters, you're just like Malayu's over at the inn. You're something else. I should copy what you do. This is good. I don't like bad monsters. It could be good or bad. It's great to be good. It's really reassuring. Tiny metal. Again. Oh, that's indeed her. Go west on the plains, here's the hut. Should be by a small spring. Sir travelers and merchants to rest while on the road. Excuse me, are you a master? Town has been having a terrible time with monsters attacking and stealing treasures from homes. I want to help the people here. Guys, for your help too. I'd like you to battle and punish the bad monsters. Well, could you? Thank you. I knew you'd agree. Miss Malayu, I'm a master too. First, you should speak with the victims and see how you could help them over the crisis. We'll investigate where the monsters are coming from. Let's meet again later on back here. So this is pretty neat. You have to work like hell to get the amount of monsters needed to get this key. But at least it gives nice lip service to the first game. Could you miss old man who still flow? Waited a man from far away and left with him. The ring was the only memento I had of hers. Monsters stole it from me. The only memento was taken from us by monsters. Listen to Wood, keep living. The monsters coming if we were close. Visit to the hut by the spring of the west. Just by travelers? I talk to them for clues. Okay. I'm so angry. So my lecturer. Okay. Same thing. Hmm. Well. Oh, wait. Really? You guys give more than Limbo. Huh. Sugar's Hut. So you rest your feet a while. But down to me again. It's made up by plundering monsters? Did you know that? It's rumored that monsters raid the town by scaling the mountain range to the north. I think there's a forest nearby. Perhaps he came from that forest. The forest is east from here. That dealer, how expensive. We can afford what he sells. But he does have super merchandise. What kind of merchandise? Those wares. Could he sell any of those prices? Let's make money like that. Stormint, look. Get them for just 12,000 gold. What monsters? Get lost if you're not buying. How's it really look? Just your mere 18,000 gold. Good big games. What's this good face look? Bargain 23,000 gold. You're not a customer, beat it. Spend 8 years for 38,000 gold. Oh, nothing about that. Ready for business, vamoose. No use for the poor. Come back if you make some money. Unfortunately, it seems like there's a lot of single target battles here, and they don't show up in groups, so it's kind of annoying. Oh, okay. So they do show up in groups, just not very often. That figures. Who are you? Be meddling here. We're seeing us. Gonna let you go blab. Oh, is that so? Spurfy spare us. Take back everything we took. Pretty ring. The tree is still tight. Oh, come on. It shouldn't be that tough. That ring, is it? It's my daughter's ring. Thank you for getting the ring back for me. Things haven't been good for us. She's a traveling dealer who was terribly pushy and rude. So stared at our belongings. We had to throw him out. Do we accept this? Oh, thank you. Okay, well, we solved one problem. Checking around. I think the evidence is clear. Somebody is behind the monsters. It's the work of a dark master. I have a suspicion who it is. Who it is, though? Any idea who? Monsters had a boss, didn't they? Associated no to lizard links to his dirty deeds. I gave my purse to buy from that dealer, but that ornament was one stolen from my neighbor. What sort of nonsense is this? This greedy hound? Don't tell me where he gets his merchandise, this cheapskate. Look at my wares. Whoops, look at the time. Out of my way, I'm late. Oh. Sure, I guess. Alright. Oh. Still, for me, an excess offense. Someone will sell for big money. I'm only joking. Just a joke. Someone else thought of the idea first, buddy. Millie is not around, so I guess we'll try to chase them down ourselves. Oh, come on, man. Like, who gave me these? They're hard to kill. For whatever reason. I thought this forest looked suspicious, so I was investigating. Jumped from behind and my party was crushed just like that. Really? You. One of the strongest overall trainers in all of Great Log, and your party got crushed that easy? Unless you had just recently bred them and they're still low level, then I call bullshit. Man, you look like a dealer. Commanding the monsters. Must have been the mastermind. Dark Master went to the tower. Please go after him for me. Yeah, it's obvious that they basically had to just keep her out of the action, but still, I gotta say, it seems pretty lame, the kind of excuse they gave here. I mean, you could have thought up a better excuse than that, in my opinion. Well, this experience in here seems to be more distinct. Wish I would have known about that. I don't know why I keep going to the map, thinking it'll help. Yeah, I had a feeling about that. Yeah, that many chests that look like that, I had a feeling some of them are going to be mimics. If not all of them. Looking that way. Friend staff. Alright, bitch. Own up. Let's see. What is it, you little brat? Did you come to get cream too? That town is full of the auto-rich. The treasures are there for the taking, so I took them. It's going to sell it off and make some serious money. But a brat like you comes along. I guess they'll make this work. If I don't let you go alive. Yeah, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but you're not exactly a threat. Oh wow, you're trying to... Yeah, let's speed this up. This will take a while. Okay, we got rid of the copycat. But no, I lost this brat. Did we just kill him? I don't know, maybe just teleport it off, but it'll look like we killed him there. Based on the way he was talking. You're really special. I could do a thing against him. I'll have to train that much harder. Not much my kid brother if I don't apply myself better. I'll wait for you in town. So, yeah. We've got sirloin. The Trevor Gate isn't too hard to do. It's short, just like the Elf World was, and once you're done, you're done. You'll have to give me ribs a lot. Asked for your support to capture that thief. But you ended up doing it all. Sorry, thank you. Oh, you're from Great Log, and you've won tournaments. Oh, no wonder you're strong. How's Kameha, by the way? How do I know about him? Well, that's a secret to everyone. Oh, jeez, I can just imagine how he probably treated Malayu when she went to Grey Log. Dear God. Probably treat her like garbage. Anyways, so yeah, that's Traveler World in a nutshell. It's certainly a thing. It's good for the fan service, but not much else. Speaking of that, once you do the Traveler's Key... Oh right, I almost forgot to show this off. This is, different. The two rooms fused together. To go next door? Avoid your disagreements. Discover their taste match. So, we're gonna get married. The Great Log was a real inspiration to both of us. Brought us together in love. So thanks. Want you to have an egg and mushers laid. This is the farm for you. Huh. Okay. Tidily organized. Gemmed with fancy clothing. Oh, also forgot to talk about this. Master, because I want to be like you. I'm pretty good too. So you see how good? Really? Let's go to the arena. No speed track. boss Lemon Speed Dragon. That's pretty funny. Oh, I lose. You're good. Isn't trying very hard. Actually, I did want to win. To be a master, at her own calling. I won't have to worry about her. That's cute. Oh, maybe I don't have enough for this. Thought I did. I wonder what you would really need. Oh, is it 210? I think it is. Never mind, I guess I won't be showing that off. So basically, Terry will also show up in the arena once you get to a certain monster count, and you can actually duel him too. I forget what team he has, and it is a pretty tough battle, typically speaking, but probably not any tougher than you could probably deal with normally from an S-Class arena battle. It is a nice bit of fan service, but that one... Ooh, that's very steep to get him to show up. Now, like, the whole rest of this is just gonna be me just best run with monsters. Because, yeah, I don't feel like going through the effort to go through the rest of the towers. And show Lonely World. Lonely World is basically you just going to a guy's house. He wants you to go into his basement to get something from a robot that he built. You will have to fight the robot because it's malfunctioning. You have to go back to the guy. He says to go back down, you do. And you end up getting an item off of him. And he says to put the robot out of his misery because it's malfunctioning and there's no saving it. So you do. And he ends up taking the item, which I think is like the robot's mind or heart or whatever, and creates a new robot out of it. And it's basically, you fight Robostir, and the new robot he makes is the Robostir 2. And you even get a hint about how to get one, that you basically take Robostir and keep doing more Robostirs with breeding till you get the second one. It's interesting in theory, but I hate that it's version exclusive. You basically need to either trade to get it or use Game Shark. And for as simplistic as it is, I don't think it's worth it. I could say the same for the towers. The treasures you get sometimes can be okay, but the challenge, in quotations here, isn't that hard. Hell, the Soul Tower at the final top is just a battle against a Gorago, which is a single, powerful beast enemy. That's it. He's not tough, and I really don't know why they felt the need to make everything so easy. Of course, I don't like what that one modder did that made Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 Ultimate. I don't agree with what he did, since rather than make everything too easy, he made everything too fucking hard, to the point to where everything, and I do mean everything, is a super hard challenge. The first enemies you fight, the first few bosses you fight, the later bosses you fight, everything is brutal and it never lets up. It really feels like he went full-on Shin Megami Tensei on you, to where everything will be a ridiculously hard challenge. And that just ruins all the goodwill he did to make the game better. He made items better. Some items have multiple uses, like warp wings and staffs. Well, staffs always had multiple use, but... And he made it to where you could catch virtually every monster in the game, aside from question mark monsters, just in the main story. And the post-game was more elaborate. but I don't like playing it because I don't find it very fun being brutally challenged every time I walk into a gate. I wouldn't mind that for like the end game or even the post game on some level. But the early parts of the game being that hard is just ridiculous. And you basically can't ever enjoy being strong. Because being strong is something that's required, not optional. And when I say you need to be strong, I mean a lot. You'll be grinding out your ass playing that mod. And sorry, but I'm not a big fan of that. I'll get you to level 60. I can get to where I'm surviving in the Misty Lord Gate a bit better than I used to. So that... damn it. Makes that really convenient. Oh, you learned Hellblast. Well, that basically replaces anything else when it comes to being awesome. Because Hellblast is just good. I'm using you mostly as a healer right now, though. Hellblast is awesome. Alright. Wait. Yeah, this is Metal King. For some reason I thought, for whatever reason, I thought I still had my Meta Ball. I don't. Plus 19, oh my god. Alright, so I'm going to need a female. Oh, it's a Whipbird. No. Yeah. Female. Yeah, that's pretty high up there, alright. Now, is it worth going through the effort to go through... oh, damn it. To go through every step with the metal slimes? No, and I wish that they would have given me access to them much sooner. But sadly, no. There's just no way I could have done it. But I'm not too concerned, because we still have the 3DS versions to play eventually. And from what I understand, it changes a lot when it comes to getting better monsters. And, I mostly have a soft spot for the original system, but unlike most people, I actually don't think I hate the new system in its entirety. Based from what the research I did. Basically, I just think they made everything more specialized, is what they did. I don't think you can put a whole bunch of like abilities on a bunch of monsters and stuff. I don't think. I'll have to wait and see, but it seems like they're more specialized and that they tend to be more experienced at certain things. But to be fair, I don't think I mind that. And the reason I think I don't mind that is because I tend to like specialized setups in my RPGs anyway. I'm kind of used to that, personally speaking. So even if I don't have a whole bunch of things on my monsters, do you think that matters to me? I mean, look at the way I tend to use my monsters in the monster games anyway. I have a whole bunch of techniques they can learn, but do you see me really experimenting with that much? Well, no. Not really. More options are nice, I guess, but I tend to favor one specific mindset for my monsters. Like, sometimes it's healing, sometimes it's strong magic, sometimes it's a powerful sword move like quad hits, but I tend to always prefer the most high damage or high support option. In addition to that, later games upgrade the roster from 3 to 4. And I think that, but on its own merit, is a great way to encourage different playstyles by adding another slot. Now you don't have to choose between, oh, I have to have a healer, but it'd be great if I had a buffer in my team, but then I only have one attacker that's doing like any real damage during a fight. Adding a 4 slot means that there are more things you can do. Now, if you want a breath attack user like a dragon and a magic specialist, well, guess what? You can. You most certainly can. So yeah, for the most part I don't mind that. People are like, yeah, but it's so weird how you get different monsters now. Like, instead of just breeding too much together, you just basically have to just fuse them together, and it's just so dumb. Is it, though? Is it really dumb? Like, on a surface level, what was really changed here? You're not breeding too much together with 2 different genders. But you are still getting a different monster from using 2 other monsters you have. The overall system hasn't changed, just the terms. And people are like, any gender worked together before. Now there's like 3 different categories that determine whether you can get a different monster or not. Yeah, but I did do some research into that, and there are many, many monsters that fit those categories. And those categories let you get new monsters. Like, it's not like you're heavily restricted here, it's just that it's more specific. But that's okay with me, since that means there's not as much busy work. You don't, or guesswork is what I should say. You don't have to worry about being confused on what you need to use to get what without using a guide. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, that makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, look at those level 1 stats. Holy crap. I barely have to put any work at all. Can I take you to Traveler? Would that be worth it, though? I'd have to go all the way to the dungeon to get a lot of experience there. Let's just go to Limbo. It's not going to be too long before I'm going to be back at the Lord Gate, actually. Wait, did I never give you... No, I gave you the War Ring, never mind. I thought I forgot to get the accessory. I didn't. But yeah, I don't think it's... The new mechanics, I don't think it hurts the game as much as people really would like to think it does. Like, people like to really villainize the new mechanics, claiming it's just not my Dragon Warrior monsters. They've changed everything. Except they really haven't. They've readapted the mechanics, yes, but they are not different. The overall process of the mechanics still work pretty similar to the old days. It just feels like they've been readapted to allow for quality of life improvements. I've already talked about the item system being better. Like, you can hold more items. You used to be able to. Gold now drops after a battle, where it used to not. And the breeding system has been changed to monster fusion now. I believe the proper term is monster synthesis, but it's basically fusion. And ultimately, what's the main difference here? Like, really? Sure, they've simplified a few aspects of it, but it still works like it used to. And sometimes simple is good, especially when you have a system that, for all practical purposes, just feels like it, just is more obnoxious than useful. Like in the first and second Dragon monsters, where to get certain ones, you had to really beat around the bush to get stuff. Well, guess what? That's not the case in the new games, from what I understand. Because I did see a guy talk about how to get all the monsters using the monster synthesis. And it doesn't look like anything requires more than a couple of good steps. Going from point A to point B. Which is better than this game, let me tell ya. Because in this game, some of the monsters in this game, like the question mark ones, are horrible. You need to get so many monsters, rare ones at that, breed them, get a certain monster, then take that monster, breed it into another rare monster, so you get this one, and maybe you'll get a question mark monster then. Oh, but it doesn't even end there. Some question mark monsters require other question mark monsters to be breeding partners. So you need to go back, get another of that same question mark monster, and get that. And some of them are even worse. Because you might need very high rank question mark monsters to be used as the pedigree. And I'm like, are you kidding? Do you know how long it takes to get this normally? And you make me do it again just to get this one new one. I think the crowning achievement of bullshit is actually the question mark monster called Dark Dream. Used to be called Dark Dream. And I think the most modern localization calls him Nocturnus, I think? Well, anyways, this guy. In Dragon Warrior Monsters 2, this guy is fucking stupid. Not only do you need one of the rarest question mark monsters as the pedigree, but the one you need along with it is just as rare. Hold on, I can tell you exactly what you need for this shithead. Let's see. Okay, Dark Dream. Where are you on this chart? Dark Dream. There we go. You need Deathmore Final Form, which is to say the third form of Deathmore. Get more into him in a second. But you need an Azora Zoma, or a Wadaboo, or a Grand Slime. Now, the Grand Slime is probably the easiest thing to get out of any of them, because you can actually catch Gold Slimes pretty efficiently, and two of those can get you that. You'll see it for yourself when we get one. Wadaboo is really hard to get, since it requires link trading bullshit. So it really comes down to these two. Azura Zoma is not worth it, trust me. You want to know what you have to go through to get him? Oh. Oh man, you're not going to want to hear this. You need a Zoma and a Psychopiz. Psychopiz is basically the stronger version of Pizarro, another question mark creature. So, a Pizarro, you need a Duran and a Divine Gone. I've talked about Divine Gone in the past. It's one of the rarest dragon types there is. Really hard to get. So, that sucks. But a Duran is also a very rare devil type. About as rare as Divine Gone, really. So that's two absurdly rare things you need to get that. But that's not what you ultimately need. You need a Psychopiz, which is a tier 2 version. Requires a Pizarro and an S-Tark. Another question mark creature. Oh my god. Okay, so... S-Tark, okay. You need a Pizarro and either a Gorago or a King Leo. Go for King Leo. Gorago is one of the rarest beast types, which requires a question mark family, actually. It doesn't matter. Any of them will do, but you need one. Just to get one of those, so go for King Leo instead. And all that... all that... just to get Psychopiz. And then you need that. I'm trying to remember where I left off here. This gets stupid as hell, trust me. Yeah, you need a Zoma and a Psychopiz, so you finally got one of those. But then you need the the Zoma creature. So what do you need for him? Draco Lord. Hit the Draco Lord's dragon form, and a Cydo. Cydo is a Chimeras and a Rosevine. Rare plant, rare devil type, you get the drill. Go through the trouble to get those. Draco Lord dragon form, thankfully, isn't as bad. Still annoying, though. You basically need to get the first Draco Lord form, which I've easily gotten, so it's not too hard. And then you need to get a Divine Gon. Again, rare dragon. So, you got that. So you can finally get a Zoma, and you have your Psycho Piz. So you could finally... let's see. Bring the thing back up. You could finally get that Ashura Zoma you need. But then you need Deathmore final form. Okay, what do you need for this? Well, obviously you need the first Deathmore. Duh. I think. Yeah. So you need the first one. Well, you can either get a Murutras Transformed, which is tier 2, or a Zoma. And go through the trouble to get a Zoma. Hold on, where is that? Draco Lord times Cydo. Again, you need to get another Cydo. And Draco Lord's easy enough to get, thankfully, but okay. Okay, so... So use that to get Deathmore. And then you need an Azrael, a Murutras Transformed. Azrael's probably the easiest one. A Rainhawk and a question mark family, or a Shantak and a Gold Golem. Gold Golem is a rare material family, and Shantak is a rare bird. But then, all through that, you would get that. And those two together would give you Deathmore, is the Zoma and the Azrael you just got. But then you need to get Deathmore transformed. Great. So, once you have Deathmore, you would need an Armor Pian or a Titanus. Now, this is kind of weird since Armor Pian is really easy to get from any bug gate, so I think this is kind of a joke at how much easier it is to get the second tier of him. So, just get the Armor Pian and get his second form. Great. Wish I could say his third form was easy, though. Once you have Deathmore transformed, to get the final form, you need to get either a Darkmate, a Mudo, or a Poseidon. Poseidon requires a Mudo to even get, I think. It's a very high-ranking question mark creature, so forget it. Darkmate is the way to go here. However... Shit, hold on. Lost track of my stuff here, so let me find it. It's on my phone, so that's why I'm having issues here. Damn it. Where's the pictures at? Okay, there they are. So... Darkmate. I think that was material. Yes. Okay, I found him. Oh, come on. Why is it not letting me... There we go. Gold Golem and a Metal King. Of course it would require a Metal King. Fuck you. Okay, so... once you get that, you can finally get Deathmore Final Form. Do you feel like you hate yourself yet? Because I would not blame you. And once you have that, finally, we can finally go back to Dark Dream. Because that's easily the hardest part. That's more Final Form. And you would have that Grand Slime. So you could finally get a Dark Dream. After what probably feels like an eternity of breeding over and over and over again for about 60 times. At least that's how it feels. And you finally get one. Is it worth it? Hell no, it ain't worth it. He gets really high stats, and he's immune to a lot of things, or highly resistant. But who gives a shit? Like, come on, man. Yeah, you guys can throw shade at the remakes all you want, but at least it doesn't make you go through that. Like, I've looked it up. Like, there's a few steps required, sure, to get the really good stuff. But oh my god. Like, it never gets that bad again. And I'm thankful for that. I think I'm strong enough to survive now in Traveler World. Probably not the Lord Gate just yet, but I'm getting there. Ah, that's the stuff. Still better than Limbo. Any battle on here gives about just as much as a full fight. And you can get upwards of 15k here, which is great. Surge. Interesting. Semester stats effects being a problem now. Well, I know much later on you're going to be getting, like, really good, absurdly powerful magic. Wow. Really? How did Milda die? Okay, I'm seriously getting pissed. Can I go anywhere without you dying? I'm about to breed you just to get you better defense. Seriously. What is going on here? Why is everything able to kill you? Doesn't make a lot of sense at all. I mean, you have, like, what? 561 defense. Why are they killing you so easily? Something doesn't make sense here. Well, I really need to be hunting this just so it can be leveling up. No. Yeah, pretty much anything I can do to get anything, so... Oh, right. Whale mage, that's right. That's what I was gonna do. At this point, it really doesn't matter what gender you are. I'm not really going to be working to get the higher question mark families because of the rant I just went on. It's fucking stupid. Some people would rather cheat and just make it to where you can effortlessly get the question mark creatures from a Lord Gate. You're not supposed to be able to do it, but Game Shark can bypass it. And man, I don't know how to feel about that. I know why people do it. Of course I do. It's fucking dumb, but at the same time, damn it, quit. Hit the double press in the storage. Like, it's so easy to accidentally press twice. And it's the only place that's like that. I'm gonna go ahead and... Well, no I don't. I was gonna go ahead and show that off, and I probably will by the end of this, but... But yeah, Dragon Ball Monsters 2 is a pretty solid game, but when it comes to getting a bunch of different monsters, I would recommend against it. There is some content that is tied to it, but I don't think it's worth unlocking. You really need to ask yourself. Simple? Simple. Okay. Oh, wow. You're not going to take long to get finished. You're average at everything except defense, which you're best at. Wow, really? I know the code also guarantee that every personality is hot blood, but I don't think it's worth it. Getting the personalities up does not take very much effort. No. Yep, just need mix now. But yeah. The post-game is only fun when you're doing the little bit of new content to show it off, and you're leveling lots of creatures to make them super powerful. Because there's literal joy in just getting as strong monsters as possible. But when it comes to getting the rare ones... Excuse me. But getting the rare ones? Screw that. Both the first and second Dragon Monster games, there's just not fun times to try to get them. It's busy work. It's easier in a sense because the Magic Key worlds let you catch monsters that the first game made questionable. I mean, sure, that's true, but it is not perfect. Oh, by any stretch, no. Charge, charge. Start in limbo. Really? It was probably a massacre shot, thinking about it, that caused that. I don't run into that very often, though, so it's not a huge problem. Trying to figure out what in Trevor Gate actually killed me, though. I had full health, but yet, with that one ambush, it seemed like they just murdered me for whatever reason. I'm gonna have to save state every so often, just in case they pull that shit on me again. The fuck? Do you have quad hits? That fly thing. Revive. Too bad it's on you, though. You know, the one most likely to die anyway. Still, at least one of us has it. Alright, sure, why not? Yeah, I never did take advantage of pheromone. Okay. Kamikaze. I forget what that does. Very soon I'm gonna try my luck at the Lord Gate. Chance. There's no telling what may happen. I think Thordane is better than Exploded. Could be wrong, but I think so. Wait. Oh. No Estrix? I'm okay with that. Wait. You're lying to me. It says you're not supposed to have Asterix. What the fuck? Oh, he knows Giga Slash. I think that's what's doing so much damage. Ah, Hell Blast. That'll be useful later. Oh, that was a bard. Sadly, they don't show up as often in the sequel than they did in the original. Oh. I can get him to show up again. There he is. Okay. Come on. Come on, guys. There we go. Represent increased by 20. Okay, Satilli increased by 20. HP increased by 20. Okay, cool. I forget what causes them to spawn in. I think it's something to do with the combined level count, I think. Has to be a certain threshold, I do believe. It's hard for me to remember. Where are you? Okay. Damn it. Okay, can I get a battle without the freaking Robuster? Oh wow, that's a no. Okay, how about this one? There we go. Yeah, because he kept reviving. Shit. Yeah, bards can make a gold slime from a very amazing unit to an unstoppable one, since they always increase your lowest stat by 20, and that's always going to be HP. A gold slime with like 600 plus HP is like unstoppable, since they're immune to pretty much everything, and they have enough HP to ward off powerful physical blows. Fuck. Didn't see you there, buddy. The problem is that he tends to blend in. So unless you're really looking out for him, you might miss him. No, stop. Trying to take advantage of you. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do this. Oh, you got HP too. Interesting. Oh, that's so nice though. This should be fine. Nice. Got HP. Nice. Got the big bang. Okay, so don't need this anymore, I suppose. Almost went off the screen. Oh, fuck off. Go away. I love how I'm getting more stats from the bar than I am from leveling up. Especially with my Metal King. Very soon, Attack and HP will be competing. I saw you over there. I wonder if they brought back the Wandering Masters with other unique attributes in the 3DS remakes as well. I'm not sure that is something I've been spoiled on yet. I hate it when they show up at the freaking bottom, because you don't see them in time. Nice. Even with a plus 11, you still can't get to level 99? Come on. Wow. You wonder how much is left for the gold slime then, if that's the case. Okay, so don't know how much longer I'm going to be actually continuing this, but I did at least want to get to one last thing to talk about. And that's the constant war that Pokemon was having with its competitors during the time in which these games came out. The war between Pokemon, Digimon, Monster Rancher, damn it, I forgot a Bard, and Dragon Warrior Monsters. I'd also say Shin Megami Tensei, but yeah, they never even really considered them much of a rival. Not throwing any jabs against the Mega 10 games. No, those were popular with many people. Nintendo just never considered them a decent rival. Because they were more into the storytelling scene than they were about the monsters, aka demons. They were often considered to be cleverly told RPG games with a monster twist, instead of the other way around. So Nintendo really didn't care. So, getting them out of the equation. Let's see, do I have... Yes. Yeah, you're probably gonna need this. And since I got plenty anyway, it's going to give Robo one too. But yeah, there was a constant war going on between the two series. And, well, there was a sense of supremacy that these companies wanted to do to try to stay relevant. As anyone might realize, however, over the years, Digimon did not last. The people behind the Digimon games honestly just didn't have a clear plan on what they wanted the series to be, always shifting between different design schemes. Oh, damn it, stop. Stop doing it right next to the damn Bard. Okay, good. I hate it when that freaking Roboster shows up. It's always a problem. Bard, I hate to break it to you, but your monster joined me right out the gate. How badly have you been mistreating it? Wild stat of 999. Yeah, you just caught this thing somewhere, didn't you? He does not respect you at all, man. Okay, that's just pretty hilarious. But anyways... Digimon didn't last because they just didn't have a good plan on stuff. So what about Monster Rancher? Believe it or not, it stayed relevant much longer than anyone would have expected. It was a very different take on the monster format, basically being more about just the racing aspect than the RPG aspect. As a matter of fact, Monster Rancher was pretty much defined by that. They also had a card game variant, which was more successful than I think it should have been. Because I played it one time on PS1, and there were a huge amount of people that liked this game. And I was like, okay, I mean, I guess, but I don't really get the appeal myself. The other games, I could see it, but with the card game, I didn't really understand why so many people liked it. It really did seem like it had the same staying power as something like the Pokemon card game, Yu-Gi-Oh!, MTG. Like, it did not seem like it had the same amount of complexity to it. But a lot of people liked it. The video game variant especially. People wanted it to have sequels, and it never did. I'm like, why? Why do you care so much? It's not that special, people. But anyways, Monster Rancher stayed relevant and late into the PS2 era, I think, and then it slowly died off. I think there were attempts to try to bring it back, but it just kind of fell off. But River Monsters never really did, and I think Nintendo really, really did not like that. Because Regular Monsters, especially in Japan, was a very what would be the word for this? Lucrative venture. And I think Nintendo always kind of felt like they always needed to try to one-up it given the chance. Oh god, no. Two of you? Oh, well, that worked out. Oh, because the guy used the black fog to make magic useless, that's why. Oh, thank god for that. But yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that they stopped releasing the game stateside, Dragoria Monsters probably would have been neck and neck in terms of popularity. And by the late 3DS era, they probably would have been more popular, since Pokemon's popularity was starting to die down a bit by that point, late into the 3DS era. So Dragoria Monsters could have sweeped out from, like, pulled the rug out from under them. But it didn't happen. Nowadays, Pokemon is kind of seen as more of a laughingstock than anything else. Nowhere near the gold star it used to have. And yes, when I say that it has had the rug pulled from under it these days, I am indeed talking about Power World, a game that, from what I understand, the creators didn't think was gonna really. They didn't really think much was gonna come of it. They thought some people might like it. But they weren't expecting a huge amount of just flocks of people that were migrating to it because they just couldn't stand Pokemon anymore. So, Nintendo's trying to silence it because they don't want to lose their what I consider their personal money tree is Pokemon, and they don't want to lose that. Because if people ever find something that they like more than Pokemon, and they all flock to it, well, I don't think all of them would give up on Pokemon, but like, if Nintendo lost that, I don't think they know what to do, because it makes them so much money. If that's something they ever lost, then I don't think they would really be able to handle it well. So they are trying desperately to find anything they can do to get rid of Power World. Because Power World has, for all purposes, became a super rival for Pokemon now. And Nintendo doesn't want that. Some people said Pocket Pair will never completely disregard the idea of Power World, even if Nintendo's lawyers try to get it shut down. They'll just come back with a vengeance. They know people love Power World to death, so the worst that could happen is they'll just rebrand it. Maybe give it a different name, maybe change some of the mechanics slightly to get away from the lawsuits, but they'll bring it back. Like, people are just I'm guaranteed of that. Like, Nintendo is, like, desperately grasping at straws right now, and it ain't gonna work. Like, they'll never completely get rid of it for good. So Power World, for all practical purposes, is here to stay, and Nintendo's just gonna have to deal with it. That's what a lot of people are saying anyway. And for the most part, I tend to agree with them. Nintendo's behavior when it comes to this really makes them seem childish and scared, like they put too much stock into Pokemon's success, and now they're paying the price for it. Because Pokemon is just huge. I think about the only thing that's more huge is probably Mario as a brand. And I think that's it. I think that is the only thing they have that's even close to Pokemon's popularity. And Mario may have brand recognition, but it doesn't have quite the huge marketing, like the easy marketing that Pokemon's able to get away with. And, well, these days Pokemon isn't quite doing so hot. Some people have said that the lack of a distinct anime for the series these days. Oh, shit. Oh, this was a mistake. Yeah, no, we're not doing this. I'll be right back, people. Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever get back. Anyway, sorry about that. But, like I was saying, though, the Pokemon thing is questionable, to say the least. I don't think that Pokemon has a long career ahead of it, is what I don't think. The treatment that Scarlet and Violet got, I haven't played them, mind you, but I've heard the horror stories. Many horror stories of people's experiences. Lack of quality across the board. Like, so many bugs and issues. Like, it's not unplayable bad, but it is bad quality bad. like, I heard this has been kind of an ongoing issue ever since the Sword and Shield era, where it feels like they've been putting less and less quality into their stuff. Not to the point to where it hasn't ever been improved or anything like that, but many fans have showed a complaint, shall we say, when it comes to the games not really reaching the quality that other games have. People have pointed out that Mario, Zelda, and it looks like even Metroid is going down that route, where they're all looking freaking amazing for the consoles they're on. Pokemon isn't. Pokemon's on Switch now. And they're not really designing them optimally for the console. And they don't expect things to change much with the Switch 2, or whatever it's going to be called. They don't expect that. So they're like, if you guys aren't going to care more than this, then we're just going to stop being fans. You guys are taking advantage of its popularity. Oh, you don't have to make a really good Pokemon game. It's going to sell like hotcakes. We don't need to give it a high budget or really advance on mechanics like we used to. No, why should we have to do that? We could just kind of release the same general experience over and over again. Because the fans will eat it up anyway. Except not really, because the fans are lashing out now. Doesn't mean that they're going to change their tune, but they are at least aware that the fans aren't just gonna take this sitting down like they used to. So this means one of two things. Either they're just gonna realize that the fans don't like it anymore and just stop putting support into it, which I doubt, since Nintendo loves the money it brings in, or they will actually start putting just a little bit more effort into their games to try to bring the fans back. That's probably true, but probably only to an extent. I don't think they're gonna go too overboard with it. They do not care anymore when it comes to the series, making it super amazing. That ship has sailed. I think the only game that even looked like it was trying was the Pokemon Legends game, Arceus. That was the only one that even looked like it was trying. And that technically wasn't even part of the main line of the games, really. It was like more of a spin-off type game than anything else. And yet it got more fair treatment than the mainline titles. Go figure. Um, there were some jokes people made, though, when it came to Pokemon Legends. It didn't actually do this, by the way, but still. People said... It makes you think, however, just the fact that people are like, oh, well, the Magic of Whimsy is probably eventually going to be taken out if they ever make more games like this, and it's going to be replaced with them being rigorous and more structured as a culture, and treat being a Pokemon trainer as less of an enjoyable hobby and more of a profession that will basically be part of the military, where they will basically just have Pokemon trainers be more like soldiers now, and will basically be part of a unit rather than actually be solo adventuring with friends. And when I first saw people's discussion about that, I'm like, huh. Don't know how I feel about that. I'm not totally against the idea, since, you know, we have seen even in the anime where there have been examples of people that have basically have institutions where basically Pokemon are used for like law enforcement and stuff. So it's not completely out of the blue for this to be the case. But to have general trainers actually be basically employed into like military schools and stuff, and like, I don't know. It would depend on how they perceive it, like on whether it's still got this, oh, we're we're still gonna have the whimsy and the charm, but like it's also serious now. Like we expect you to take this shit seriously now. You have to really pay attention. When you go on your first adventure to your first town, we're gonna expect you to pay attention, damn it. Like, we're gonna be grading you like crazy. Like, quizzing you like crazy when you get back, so you better be taking notes, man. Like, I mean, it's the kind of thing that could easily get screwed over if you have a writer that doesn't really take into account the Pokemon is supposed to be marketed as being, like, really lighthearted and charming. If you lose that, then I think you probably lose a lot of fans, too. But it could still work, honestly. So, you know, if they ever decide to go down that route, I would be cautious when approaching it, but I would be interested to see what they do with it. I mean, I wouldn't be directly opposing the idea, because it's not like the idea doesn't have merit. It's just you gotta be careful about the themes. Okay, are you ever gonna be finished? Oh shit, I gotta get this wrapped up. It's 4 hours in, and my mom's gonna be back soon. She said she would be back at around 3 or so. So yeah, I gotta get this wrapped up. Yeah, so I gotta get this done. I did say I'd show off one more thing. A great monster will be born. And what is this great monster? Grand Slime. The strongest slime in the game. I think they changed that for the later 3DS Dragoir monsters, where their slime's even stronger than him. But yeah, Grand Slime. Amort. it is basically the ultimate quest when it comes to getting the best slime, and compared to other families, it's one of the hardest ones to actually get them all, just because of the steps required. The wise elder among slime. It's also one of the few monsters that gets Informer, too, which kind of sucks. If you're curious what Farewell does, you basically kill yourself, but fully revive all other allies. It's pretty nice. As a last-minute gambit, like if he's the only one alive, using Farewell can be clutch. Especially if the other monsters have, like, healing moves or revive spells of their own. But still. I'm not gonna bother with personalities or anything, because this is gonna be the end of it anyway. Because Grand Slime is good for another reason. Come on. It gets a lot of HP. It gets a lot of HP, yeah. I don't have the War Ring on, and yet it doesn't matter. It's getting a decent amount of HP anyway. Surprised Kudon's still alive. He gains the sheer defenses of his lesser brethren, but he also gets a lot of HP growth on top of it. His agility growth has descended in quality, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. So, large HP growth on top of the insane defenses. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Now, Grand Slime is not quite as immune, however, as the Gold Slime. He loses some of the resistances. Damn it. I was doing pretty good, too, for a while there. I'm actually surprised I got away with that. So yeah, Grand Slime, honestly, is probably a candidate for one of the best monsters in the game. Because he's immune to a lot of things, or heavily resistant, gets very high defensive stats, and a lot of HP to boot. You're level 21 already, and look at his stats. 300 plus HP for any type of male creature is freaking outstanding. And he has pretty high defenses, too. Honestly, at this point, it's going to be unlikely that he's going to be easily taken out by a monster here. They'd have to really be singling him out. Oops. Huh. Yeah, this is basically where I'm going to be calling it. Next time we meet, I'll be tackling Dragon Quest VIII for 3DS. And based on the test run I did, I'm going to have a ball playing this, let me tell you. It's probably going to be very overwhelming just trying to show off everything because they've added so much. Whew, man. I will say Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 is still a pretty great game, but I think in the age we live in, there's just probably better options. I know some hardcore old school people are probably seething at the mouth, wanting to torch me at the stake over that one, but you know. But I'm sorry, but Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 and 2 are a product of their time, and while I do certainly have a lot of nostalgic memories for them, They are called archaic for a reason. I think, for the most part, once I experienced the 3DS remakes with the translation patch, I do have a feeling that they are probably going to be the definitive versions. Well, we'll see what happens. Thank you guys for watching. I will talk to you next time. See ya.